Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and potentially good night. It is I, your host, Yuri Megas. I do have a cold today, but I'll be fine. It's fine. Carry on, I shall wait as long as I know you're headed this way. Hell yes. Hell yes. Good morning, Mind Freak. You failed. You failed miserably. You failed miserably. Miserable failure. Miserable failure. I don't know why the sound didn't sound. Why didn't the sound? Why did the sound not sound? Oh, that's why the sound didn't sound, because it's fucking... Sudoku! There we go. Yeah, now it's working. Alrighty. There we go. Right. Visual Studio Code. Visual Studio
Get in my belly!
Excuse you. I love you. I love you, my darling. That is a very catchy song that I just heard. Somebody basically taking the piss out of what do you call it? Like emo songs. And it's actually like it's perfect. It's perfect. Like how emo songs sound to me. It's like it's perfect. Red ready, purple alive. Excellent, sir. Excellent. Right, I'm gonna put music on and I need to go get my magnesium. I forgot my magnesium. God damn it. Let me just get DJX working. All right, you listen to some of the Chemical Brothers. I'll be right back. Love your face. I'll see you in a moment. Yo! Right. Let's fuck about this morning. What we doing now. Skibbity bop. Well, yesterday, what did we do yesterday? Did we do a CD? We did some CDDA before we finished, did we? Oh, did the couldn't you guys remember if the helicopter, if the helicopter kicked in? I don't think it did it? I just want to see what happened yesterday. Scott Jeffries. Scott Jeffries. Alright, hang on. Scott Jeffries. You'll see how different this is, because feeble... Hang on, is it feeble? Is it different? Yeah. Weak. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Whoa, 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 whoa. Right. Differential should tell me weak to puny. Yep, there you go. See? Because we already got we got 3 strength, which is the weak trait. Oh, wait, this doesn't... Oh, I forgot I added that mod in, but I may have taken a mod and translated it to, you know, the descriptive... Do you ever remember the descriptive skill tooltips mod that gave you mouse overs on the, it gave you mouse overs when you mouse over skills. I migrated it to build 42, but I haven't updated any of the stuff on there. It's kind of funny because I haven't updated any of the stuff. Yeah. So what was the deal with this guy? What was he doing? What was he doing? He went up here, and we were going to go somewhere. And I can't remember where we were deciding to go. What were we deciding to do? I don't remember, Chad. I don't even remember at this point. Peace and unity. The place to be. That's the thing about this game, man. That's the thing, right? The thing that frustrates me at most, I think the thing that frustrates me the most is the helicopter. Whenever... Oh, look at those kills. How funny. Nice. The thing that most frustrates me is the helicopter. Because we have to, like, but at the same time, it's the most exciting part of the game at the beginning of the game. You know what I mean? It's like, it's the most annoying, but at the same time, it's the most exciting. Because you can't really do anything till a helicopter's passed. You know? La da 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 ra da da. Do you know what we should do? Do you know what we should do? I got an idea. Do you know what we should do? I haven't tested this, actually. I've only tested this in Rat Race. We're going to debug. Alright, let's go to debug. I'm going to debug some shit. Would it not be madness to fight? We come one. And we don't need to worry about that, because this is just going to be debug only. Good morning, Teach. How you doing, buddy? Right, so debug mode, cheats. Okay, we got the cheats on. All right. General debuggers. Right. So what we need to do? We need to get out the house. Right, and then we're gonna go somewhere else. Oh yeah, we need to go over here. I mean, we could just I just wanna. Oh wait, did we didn't have the update yet, did we? I forgot to check that. No, not yet. I'm not expecting the update until the end of the week, if that. Should we just turn on fast move?
TARDIS underscore who bestows a friendly squeeze upon it Eurymachus.
TARDIS, my dude, how you doing, man?
TARDIS underscore who wants to keep you hydrated, so drink up.
Right, zombie pop.
You too, chat.
Zombie populaciones. Right, zoom it out, because that's where we are. And these are the cells.
Hugs to Kira and the Miniman coming in from TARDIS underscore who.
Get the chopper. Let's see what happens. Hang on, is that because I'm invisible? Yeah, hang on. Save. Get the chopper. Doesn't seem like a very big doesn't seem like a very big area that it's targeting, does it? One, two, three, four, five. So it's about 5 away, and then it's making its way to us. Here it comes. Mama, I'm coming home. How's it going, TARDIS? Good morning, dude. Good to see you. Ah, here we go. So it's actually only half the radius roughly of a rat race. It's only a 3 radius then. Give or take. It's not too bad, is it? You know me, always here. Appreciate it. Which update? 42.12 is going to be dropping anytime soon. It's imminent. They've already released it into beta, apparently. There's a preliminary patch notes, an unofficial preliminary patch notes. Excuse me. Yeah, so that's a relatively small area, all things considered. 0.12 tingles, yeah. I can't wait, man. I'm looking forward to it. Oh, and according to the unofficial patch notes, drying racks now accept 20 items. I don't know how they're going to do it, but let's see. Welcome! How you doing, man? Good to see you. How do we populate? I want to populate these. I suppose the way to do that, though, is to... Everything has a name. Everything has a name. The Mama. There it is. Author. Well, that's easy. Home, I'm coming home. I mean, that's easy. Yuri Makas. I'm guessing then mod link homepage. I'm guessing it goes like this. Homepage equals. Or we just do like that. Let's see. Oh, it won't update. It won't update for me, and I need to reload. Let's turn off that. Where is it? Let's turn that off. Accept. What bug I found? Oh, no, I never found a bug. I'm waiting for the chopper. What are you trying here? I'm waiting for the chopper. I'm not trying anything, actually. I'm trying to see if I can get my... Okay, so author worked, but homepage didn't. So, I don't know what... I don't know how we get this, how we populate this. Project Zomboid. Hang on. Project Zomboid B42 populate mod fields in mod list like author and homepage. Yeah, the mod info, yeah, mod info. Mod info example. Here we go, mod info. Here we go. URL. URL. Show a URL link in the mod manager on the page of your mod for users to click to open in a browser. Ah, well there we are. Look at that. This is how we get people from. This is how we bring people from. This is how we bring people from here directly to Twitch. Restless night. What you been thinking about? Oh, I'm just not well, man. I'm just not well. That's all. That didn't work, did it? Descriptive traits for occupations and stuff. Get out of here. URL. URL did not work. Let's see, does it work now? The URL did not work. Why you lie to me? Why do you lie in such ways? Why do you lie in such ways? You lied to me. You lied! Yeah, you lied. You suck. Da da da. 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 Just a simple town girl living in a lonely world. Mod info URL.
Come at me!
Yeah, you can't. That sucks, man. Game, you suck. Game, you suck.
Yes! Finish him!
Nobody else has added a URL, so. Oh, look. The night it goes on and on and on and on. Stranger waiting. Up and down the boulevard, there's shadows. Yeah, not a lot of people populate their mod info, apparently. And I suppose not a lot of people check the mod info. No one cares about the mod info, chat. No one cares about the modders, man. No one cares about the modders. Chris Evans cannot sing this. Chris Evans cannot sing this. New patch today? I don't think it's today. I think it's gonna be Friday. I think it's gonna be Friday, honestly. But what do you mean Chris Evans can't sing this? What's the context? Adrenaline. Thanks, Stardust. Thank you. Keep your face always towards the sunrise. Shadows will fall behind you. You sang the song during part of Losers and it was bad. Oh no. Oh dear. Do you not think that was him putting it on for the program? More. CDDA debug only. Load. More. Rat Race debug only. Nope. Oh, should I call it debug only Rat Race? No, it was him. No, it was him for sure, lol. But he did it to clear out an elevator. Oh, there you go. Hold on to the feeling. Is this number 18? Is this dude number 18? I can't remember. What happened here? What do we do here? Do the best you can. No one could do more than that. facts. What's this one we did here? Oh, this is West Point one. This is a West Point star. Huh. And who is this? Gonzalo Caddy.
Everyone you meet.
Be kind. Always. TJ! Check it out. I don't know if you're still there, buddy. But check it out. Wee! 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 I can unlock. And I can lock the HUD. Tooltippins. Yeah, last streak lasted and best streak lasted. And then unlocking, shifting, holding, bringing in, and then lock. It's good. It's good. And then when obviously you get the streak cooldown, it's so nice, man. It's so nice. Let me load up all the things. Yeah, let me load up. Also, I saw that I was browsing the Project Zomboid Discord, and there was I was talking about this yesterday, and there was a guy. Oh, can I make a mod using ChatGPT? And people were like, no, just don't. Just don't. ChatGPT doesn't know blah 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 blah, and it'll give you some blah blah and this that and the blah blah blah, and then and I'm just sat there going, you can't get ChatGPT to make you a mod, no, but you can use it as an assistant. But they also were basing their knowledge on the free version, right? On the free version, which has no context, hallucinates all over the place, you know? So, where's my writable also? Everyone does, but look what we've come out with. There you go, look, last streak 2, lasted 1.5 seconds. Best streak 30, lasted 60 seconds. Also, I got my new daily. I got my new daily kills, 181, dude, on day 393. 181 kills in one day. It was a glorious day. It was an absolutely glorious day. Sky, Mr. Blue Sky. It's raining! Yay! Blue. Also, the default size is this now. The default size is this. That's why people are not realizing how in danger everyone's job is, but that's the saying, isn't it? You don't know what you don't know. The thing is, I think it's again, it's not that it's not everyone's job is in danger. And this is the thing that happened when technology became a very big part of life. It's a shift. It's a movement. It's a shift. You know, when machines were created, they didn't replace humans necessarily. Humans just shifted to work with the machines. So you had people repairing the machines. And so, have you seen the film? Have you seen Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, where Charlie's dad is a toothpaste tube? He screws on toothpaste tops on toothpaste tubes, and then they release. They bring out this machine that does it better. He then learns to repair the machine. It's just a shift. It's a what do you call it? A paradigm shift. Not a paradigm shift, but it's just a shift to work with the machines, because we shouldn't be against machines making life better and making tasks simpler. We should find out how we can use those machines, how we can better ourselves. You know, we should use it as a stepping stone to improve ourselves and improve our own selves. But do we need 7 billion repairmen? You know what I mean, though. It's not going to replace us all in that sense. Time of progression speed from struggling to perform simple mathematics to being better than human mathematicians has been a timeline of progression speed. Yeah, but what I'm saying is that it's still just a shift, right? As long as we don't have this delete. As long as we don't have this this negative this negative viewpoint, we can move with it. We can improve with it, you know, improve ourselves alongside it. At least that's my thought. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm naive. Let's do some killing again. We really do need to move up to get that blue generator. Blue generator. Blue generator. That's what I forgot to do. Mommy of the babe, I saw my baby crying hard as babe could cry. What could I do? Oh. Left my report for yesterday was the 15th yesterday, and we are 1 year, 1 month, 8 days. And 13,572. Dance, magic dance. Put that magic spell on me. Jump, magic jump. Jump, magic jump. Look at that physical. Look at that physical box, though. Look at that physical box, Chan. Look at it. Look at all those. Look at all those pips. Look at all those pips, though. Ooh wee! We keep it up running. We keep it up running and nimble. We're more running than nimble. It's amazing. I just run everywhere, you know. I just run everywhere. But look at this. It's so good. They're all keeping up with each other, pretty much. There's only a couple of pips left. So nice. I think the bigger problem is the lack of ability of youth to complete basic math that AI could barely do 1.5 years ago. I see. In comparison to the Industrial Revolution. This is also a factor very true, but people are basing their assessment on public use models only. In lab conditions, models are a lot more advanced than what's available in the public domain. Yeah, yes. Yes. Well, it just goes to show, right, what I've created alongside GPT by forking out a little bit per month. Because I decided that I wanted to trial GPT 1 month to see what I could get out of the model by giving it a project, right? So if I show you here, I got GPT, right? By paying the £20, this is the basic big model. I could create this, right? I could create this, and these are the instructions that I can give it, right? So if I copy this and bring it into Visual Studio, Visual Studio, if I don't, new, right? So, Project Zomboid Modding Assistant, rule set, build 42x, scope, default to Project Zomboid build 42x, latest stable subversion. If a version is pinned, e.g., use that. If build 43 is released, assume that's the latest stable build. Response rules, right? These are the response rules. Nulls versus workaround. If no valid LUA IPI solution exists, state this clearly. And basically, I tell it how I want it to work. Right? And then I give it an example of compliance. Compliance! And then the summary is at the bottom here. But basically, these six rules, within this project scope, they hone the AI to be able to give me actual answers that I want. Not necessarily that I just want, but that are non-hallucinogen, and it still kind of does sometimes. It just hallucinates if you don't give it clear instructions in the text to say, I need you to use the files I've uploaded, compare them with this, and output this, and give me the exact places in the code where I need to do this. Sometimes it just makes shit up still, right? But this was like huge in just really like firming stopping the AI from just doing what it wanted to do. You know? Most people only have experience with LLMs, which are the dumb children in the AI model family. LLMs. What are LLMs? Hey, Dane, how's it going, bud? But when I tell you the difference between my project specification GPT and bog standard everybody's garden GPT, is night and day. It's like saying cars won't be everywhere when you've only rode a bicycle. Yeah. yeah, it's a good one, yeah. Yeah. But it's night and day. The difference is night and day. 100%. LLM, language learning model, which is what ChatGPT. Okay. Yeah. That's the only experience I've ever had. It's not like that's, and that's not really true. Like, that's not really AI as we know, as we expect it, right? And I think that's the thing as well. People expect AI. People have this expectation of AI to be, you know, Terminator level, Cyberdyne, Skynet shit, you know? And it's just not going to be. When you're not here, 'cause you're not here. ChatGPT is great help to support and matter where you already have the expertise. Everything else is... Yeah. I agree. You need a human to be able to sanitize the output from GPT for sure. 100%. Yeah. Which is what I mean, you know, that kind of, you know, oh, it's, you know, that's not gonna replace us. You know, the LLM isn't gonna replace us. It's what TJ's working with. He's talking about is replacing humans. But at the same time, I think you'll still need humans to operate. You know, you're still going to need humans to operate the AI in some way. Eventually, it might become self-sufficient. But then, you know, won't it need the humans to keep the power on? Again, it's that conundrum. If you've ever seen The Matrix, and that thing, it was like, you know, well, these machines don't control us. If we wanted to, we could shut them down. And the dude was like, yeah, if we wanted to, we could smash them to bits. But then we'd have to worry about what would happen to our water and our food and our oxygen and our etc., etc. So it's like they need us as much as we need them. And you would hope that eventually we become into this, like, symbiotic relationship with an artificial intelligence, right? Whereby we neither, you know, we don't, what's the word? We both work together to survive together in that sense. Hey, GG Sonego. Oh, is that GG's one go? GG's one go. GG's one go. One go. I develop a tool-based AI, not AGI, but that is what the big fish are racing towards. It's like Space Race all over again. GG's one go. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the precinct. Yes. Most people said AGI, which is artificial intelligence. Oh, so it's gone from AI to AGI now. You have to clarify. We've had to clarify based on expectation. I suppose, you know, language does move with language does evolve over time, you know. Such is the necessity. Symbiosis is what we should aim for, because in reality, a true self-sustaining artificial life form that's smarter than us, well, do we need to rely on do we need to rely on chickens? Exactly. Well, you see, it depends if there's other forms of sustenance. Again, it's that oh yeah, look, TJ, my cooldown. Look, see my cooldown? A cooldown. I can mouse over the says streak on cooldown. Kills will be ignored until the cooldown is ended. This helps significantly. This helps significantly for. This is like a huge visual representation for players to say why isn't the kill counter going up? You know, it's broken. No, it's not broken. It's on cooldown. You know. And then ready. Boop. Streak cooldown finished. Boom in. Yeah, yeah. Very nice. I wanted to change the bar color to be more yellowy. But I need to work on that. I need to work on that next. But I've uploaded this version. This version is now live, by the way, guys. This version is live. I just can't control my feet. I just can't control my feet. Sunshine, moonlight, good times, blame it on the boogie. Sunshine, don't blame it on the moonlight, don't blame it on the good times, blame it on the boogie. Boom 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 motherfucker. Don't blame it on the sunshine, don't blame it on the moonlight, don't blame it on the good times, blame it on the boogie. It was the same with Microsoft Access. When it was suddenly included, the Microsoft Office package, and had been rolled out to people that had no clue about relational databases and programming, you suddenly had a bunch of databases IT didn't know about, made by amateurs, and they were sometimes crucial for the daily business, so IT had to start consolidation projects. It'll be the same with things people build themselves with ChatGPT. One day we'll have to clean up the mess. Well, you say that, but look what I'm producing code, right, with GPT. I am sanitizing most of it, but I have started to be a little bit lazy. But this is code that's produced with GPT. Hang on. A lot of this code has been produced with GPT, you know? But I know what it does because I've had to sanitize it myself, right? The IO code, the IO code, a lot of the IO code was, you can see this here. This is pure GPT here. This is pure GPT. I have not edited this code one bit. This is pure GPT to format and parse my KV files. It's basically, though, all it does, it's almost like it's basically a key value parser, right? So like ini files where you've got key equals value. It's basically a key value parser, and it outputs the keys. It takes a key, it takes a value, adds it, or gets the value for the key, right? And it works. I don't need to edit it. I know what it does. I understand it. I know what it does. You know, forewarned is forearmed, and all that is why I'm cementing my retirement plan to be viable the next 8 years, and I'm only 42. But you can read it, and you proved what it does. Yeah. I've tested it. It works. I don't need to change it. It works as it is. But, you know, this isn't how I would plan. This isn't how I would write it. It doesn't write it. It doesn't have the specific function names that I would use. It's cutting off the values. It's saying TBL instead of table, right? It's using dot, like it's like, you know, it's using dot instead of fucking is that's supposed to be doc, not dot. But like, yeah, it's using doc instead of document, you know. Why does that say dot? That's hilarious. Dot. Why does that say dot? But yeah, it's like it's not self-documenting at all, right? It's not self-documented at all, and really I don't like it, but it works. So I'm like, I don't need to worry about that, you know. It works, and I don't need to change it as long as it's doing what it's supposed to do, you know. But also, I've learned so much about the Project Zomboid modding API and the system by using GPT to create code, snippets of code. The key factor in this is not to say, hey GPT, I'd like you to do this. I tried this a couple of times. I want you to do this, and this, and then give me the files. It just shits itself. It doesn't. It just doesn't know what it's doing. It has no clue. It has no clue. So what you do is you say, right, let's make a plan. I want to do this, and this. Let's focus on number one. How are we going to achieve it? Let's get some bullet points down. And it says, right, well, what we need to consider this, and this. And then it asks me some questions, and then I'm like, well, this and this and this. And then I realize then, well, actually, let's flip it up and change it to this and blah blah blah. And then work through the points. And then we get a final project plan like this. Look, let me show you. Here, I want to see if I can show you the project plans. Yeah, so there's the starting project plan, and then there's another project plan, right? And we plan it out. We plan it out, and then I edit it, and then we plan some more, and then we edit it, and then it finally plans some more. And then I do edit it again, and then it plans some more, and then we change some bits and pieces, and then we plan some more, and then we change some bits and pieces, and then we plan some more, and then we change some more, and then we plan some more, and we change some more, and then we plan, and it's like this back and forth until we get this final document that says, this is what we're going to achieve. And then I say, right, let's begin the copy-paste patches. So this is the final plan, folders and files, raw storage, streak root, everything. Squirrel. And it's got like bang, 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 bang. All the different things that we've talked about, all in a format. It's organized it all out. And I tell you what, for my ADHD brain, this is fucking wonderful, right? The back and forth is wonderful because I sometimes think of things after the fact and I just go, oh, well, actually, could we do this? Could we do that? Could we do this? Could we do that? Okay, we'll add that in. We'll add this in. We'll change this. We'll change that. And then this is the final plan where we get. And then we got the schema, we got the helpers, we got the writers, we got the validation, and then we got the tested checklist. And then all of a sudden, then I'm like, let's do it. And then it says, all right, patch 1, boom, replace with boom. Patch B, boom, replace with boom, you know? And it just and because we succinctly made the plan, look at the small updates to the code that we needed to make. Right? All of that planning, and then these teeny tiny boop, 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 and that's it, boom, it's done. And it finished. Finished. You know? And that's what GPT is useful for. Getting your brain and organizing those areas. It's like having a personal assistant next to you that has no idea what they're doing, but they have access to all the information. Right? They don't know what they're doing. They don't know what's in your head. They don't know how to display it in a way that makes sense. But they've got access to all the information. So you have a back and forth with them, and they remember the conversations that you're having more than you probably do, right? And then you say, right, I want this. And they go, well, how about this? And then you say, well, actually this. And then they say, well, what about this? And then you say, well, actually this. What about this? And they say, this. And they remember every single time you have that conversation. It gets finer and finer and finer and more refined. And then all of a sudden, at the end, they say, well, based on our conversation now, we've got this. And they've got it's got a clear plan. Both of you got a clear plan of what's going on. And then all of a sudden now, you say, right, let's start. And it goes boom, 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 boom. Less than you, a lot less than you on the memory. Less than you, a lot less than you on the memory aspect. What do you mean? With those message lengths, it only was the last 6 messages or so. Yeah, but what I mean is that we don't need to remember everything because we're providing the plan each time in every message. So the plan changes, and then it says, right, based off of this, now this is our plan, and it's got a point to point by point by point by point plan of what it needs to achieve and how it needs to achieve it. And and those are the deliverables, those are the constraints. And once you get that, boom. You saw this meme, Chuck Norris sitting in front of a computer. On screen it shows Chat GPT. Hi Chuck, can I ask you a question? Yes. My point being is that if you have those, if you just need those conversations, right? You just need those. Oh, hi friends. Damn, didn't see all you up there. Goodness. Oh, we have plenty of friends here now. You have to do exactly that because of the earlier way I stated. It's a smart intern with Alzheimer's. Yeah. It's a smart intern with Alzheimer's. Yes. But it still has access to all the information, right? It still has access. Even though it's got Alzheimer's on conversations, it still has access to the information. It's still, it can still look at all... Oh! Whoa, you little sod. What's going on with this? Is this thing blunt or something? What's going on with this? Oh no, man. Psst. Oi, cheeky fucker. Mother cheeky fucker. Hello, backpack man. Ooh, Matrix. Very good. Star Trek New Worlds is getting really good. Is the new season out yet? Oh. It's not going to retain any details you give it unless you keep giving it them, and it can only access a huge pool of knowledge with limited understanding of how to. Yes, 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 exactly. Mortal Kombat! Johnny Cage, Scorpion, Sub-Zero, Sonya. Mortal Kombat! Bum 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 bum. Liu Kang, Raiden, Johnny Cage, Scorpion, Sub-Zero, Sonya. Mortal Kombat! Excellent. Excellent. Mortal Kombat!
Come at me!
Liu Kang, Raiden, Johnny Cage, Scorpion, Sub-Zero.
Finish him! Ultra kill.
Woo! Cheeky. Ooh, sneaky motherfucker. Ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum 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 bum. Thoughts control. Da dum da dum dum dum. In the classroom. Teachers leave them kids alone. Hey, teacher, leave them kids alone. Dun 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 dun. Just another dick with no balls. Another dick with no balls. We don't need no education. Teachers, leave them kids alone. Hey. Teacher, leave them kids alone. Dun, 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 dun. Another break the wall.
Multi-kill. Ultra kill.
Another dick with no balls. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Hi-yo. 100% prefer your lyrics. A dick with no balls. Yeah. Yeah. No. Okay. How can you have any pudding? Have any pudding if you don't eat your meat? Boop. Boop. Doop. 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 You think you're better off alone? Do you think you're better off alone? Oi, oi, Sabaloi! Do you think you're better off alone? Do you think you're better off alone? Talk to me. Ooh, talk to me. Talk to me. Ooh, talk to me. Talk to me. Talk to me. Ooh, talk to me. Do you think you're better off alone? Do you think you're better off alone? Ooh, we've got a hole in our boots. Well, all right then. We need to go check that out. We need to go fix that. We need to go get some new boots. I've got plenty of them, but still. Bella ciao, bella ciao, 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 bella na, 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 na. Whoops. Careful. Think you're better off alone. Ooh, talk to me. Yeah. Talk to me. Ooh, talk to me. I'm going for.
Double kill.
Come on, friend. There we go. Wait a minute, what? Where'd they come from? What? What? The hell out of here, man.
Double kill.
Somehow I missed this guy. Sweet potato seeds. Come on. Let's see. And you. We got you. Alright. Bum, bum. Let's go home. Wee wall call. I know, dude. I know. Fences are the devil, man. TJ. Maguazine. Spieri. Henri. Everything else. Cologne? Colon? Colon? Cologne? Batman. To be the sad man. Behind blue eyes. No one knows what it's like to be hated. To be faded. To telling only lies. But my dreams, they aren't as empty as my conscience seems to be. I was only lonely. Interesting. I was able to grind all the way from here. It's never free. Dun, 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 dun. No one knows what it's like. Feel these feelings like I do. And that's blame you. No beggar's heart with the anger. All of my pain and woe and trail through. But my dreams, they aren't as empty as my conscience seems to be. I have hours only lonely. My love is vengeance that's never free. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Pardon me, champ. Woo-wee.
TARDIS underscore who wants to keep you hydrated, so drink up. You too, chat.
And blue eyes. Cheers, buddy. Soon. Soon. TM. I was only lonely. It's never free. No one knows what it's like. Be the bad man. Be the sad man. Behind blue eyes. Excuse me? Oh, I couldn't see any of them then. I freaked out for a moment. I don't see shit. Jesus. Ta-da, ta-da. Rotten lettuce, rotten kale. Feels bad, man. Six wires, delete. There we go. Gone. Nice. Right. Didn't get a response for that song request. Let's see whether it works. You didn't get a song request. You didn't get a response for the song request. If you didn't get a response, it means that it didn't work. Yeah, but that wasn't a redeem. You need to redeem it, dude. You need to redeem it via channel points. That was just a message in the chat. We didn't redeem a channel point request. It's channel point requests. You go to channel points and you say request a song. There it is, brother. There it is. Right, I'm gonna go downstairs, see Kira about lunch. I'll be right back. Love your face. Don't want to go nowhere. Did you see what I did there? Did you see what I did? Did you like what I did there? I thought it was hilarious. But there you are. Today evening, the moment of truth? What do you mean? What do you mean, Wilco? What are you talking about? Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Oh dear. The bestest of luck to you, sir. The bestest of luck to you. Hey, do. Already there since 2 days, walking around on an empty field and waiting. I know the feel. I know the feel, man. The the radio isn't enough time to get the hell out of Dodge, you know? Even if you've got a radio, it's not the hell. Yeah, 6-cell radius, not including the cell you're on. So if you can't, you've got the cell you're on, and then it's 6 cells out from that cell each side. So you're in the center. So it's a total of 13 cells in diameter. And then you build a circle around it. And if you built a square, the corners of the square would have a 3, 3, and then the one in the middle missing. So it would create a circle around. Does that make sense? Hang on, let me show you what I mean. So, hang on. I need to draw on this. Hang on. So, if I'm stood here, let's do a fill. How do we fill? Where's the fill? Shape fill. No, it's all right. I'm stood, say here, right? This is me. I'm stood in this cell, right? Somewhere in this cell. One, two, three, four, five, six. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Oh, oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right? And you draw a circle around that. So if we do this, and then we do no fill. Like that. So these cells oh. Those cells aren't affected. Does that make sense? That's the radius of a helicopter. That was an impressive circle? What do you mean, chat stacks? But yeah, basically that's it though. That's the rate. That's the effective area. I'm a little high. Maybe it wasn't that. But yeah, it's a bugger. It's a bugger. Like, whoa, circle, man. There you go. That's it. TV test pattern. That's true. That's very true, yes. Yes, it is. But yeah. If you do a square around and then take off these corners, that's the effective area of influence from standing here. I've been playing Scrabble now, I think. Nope. Helicopter, helicopter. There you go. We can bring it up in future when somebody asks now. Cracking stuff. Mm-hmm. God damn it! What a waste, man. God's sake. For God's sake. Hey, VDEX, by the way. How's it going, man? Mm. Wrong. I'm surprised nobody's asked for, I'm surprised nobody's asked for my version of, for my version of the Daily Journal mod. Like, I don't want to release it. I don't want to release a new version of the mod onto Steam because it's already there. I just want, I just want what I want, right? Because I fixed the charts not showing. I fixed the charts showing up constantly when it's collapsed. I fixed the saving of the position. You can toggle it on and off as well. You know, you in chat? Hello, Abra. But yeah. And it opens up at the start of a game in the position that you save it, rather than like every day. You know? Remembers its position. What are we doing? Oh yeah, it's Black Sage. So, Oh, by the way, chap. So the latest update, if it's to be, if the unofficial patch notes is to be believed, they've added, in here where you've got items required. Well, they've added the similar system, so you can, you can see what other items can be used with. From what I understand, what other items can be used in play. Like for instance, log fence can use rope, right? You're doing posting random Discord links, naughty boy. Obviously, it won't be as succinct as that, but I get it. How are you planning on getting out of there? You're going to go down this road. Empty EC. You won't empty EC. You won't empty it. You'll bring these guys. They'll stop here. Ish. If they all come out. They won't all come out. It doesn't, because that's the thing. As the sound is, so every time a zombie hears a sound, they stop and they recalculate. Like, you will bring a lot of them, but not all of them will come out because there's a big river here. Don't forget, right? That they can't get past. So they'll go over here and they'll go around here like this, and they'll probably stop. A lot of them will stop. Because they don't actually activate like they do in debug as well. It's a calculation as you enter the area. Not all of them will end up. You'll still have a big. You still have to deal with a lot of Zeds, but this entire area is going to be littered. You won't be able to go anywhere here, like through the woods or anything. That road's going to be probably chock-a-block. This area is going to come down here, and this area is going to start to fill up. Once you leave this area and you go back down here, if you can get here, even, because you've got to have a path to your base, right? So, if you haven't cleared this area already, which I'm guessing you haven't, it's 6 days in, these guys are going to start pumping up here to this road. Or this direction. And then you're going to need to fight your way, get your way through them and get back to your base. You should be okay, though. You just won't be able to go north. Like, you won't be able to... you won't be able to push north at all. Like, past this line, this area is just going to be complete, and then they're going to start migrating down. So you're gonna be stuck here for quite a time. You might be able to push in Echo Creek. You might be able to access Ovo. But this whole area is basically everything above that line is going to be just filled with Zeds. Yeah. what I would do, I would walk down the field as much as I could. While the chopper is chasing me, I'd circle back up. I'd come back around here, try and come down here, and then make my way down the road and down the side of the lake here. Because what's going to happen is you make your way down the side of the lake, nothing's going to be able to come here. There's not going to be anyone here. They're all going to be up here. So you basically come down here so that everything kind of follows you towards this area. Come back up if you can, because there shouldn't be too much coming from this end. Depends, right? How much is here. And then you circle back up, get back out onto the road, come down onto the road, follow through here. There shouldn't be any Zeds here, really. Not really. Maybe a few. But you should be able to work your way through here and then follow this road past the lake. Past the river, down, around, up, and a circle back onto your base. Like that. Don't go directly to your base. We want to zigzag up, back round, down, come in from the back way. Well, look, while I do some stuff at work. No worries, Zebra. Appreciate you. Yeah. Yeah. Don't go towards your base. Don't make it towards your base until the chopper is kind of gone. You're probably going to be, you got Wakeful, haven't you? So you're probably going to need to wait till the following day to actually be able to get to your base and sleep. Moment of truth is coming. Love it. Good luck. Wait, you playing now? Or you playing now? You playing offline? Or what are you doing? Oh, this evening. Okay, I was gonna say. I was like, what are you doing here if you're playing? You're still at work, home office. Yeah, I got you. Cool. Right. Finally. Every time I look in the mirror, my face getting clearer. The past is gone, and now dusk till dawn. Everybody down to the night say, I know nobody knows where I come and where I go. Uh-oh, hold up. Is that a groan? Wait a minute, that's a groan. Old moms, no! Old moms, no! Wait, what? Old moms, no! What happened, old mom? She must have died, chat. She must have got old. Our first aged death. Our first actually old age death. Free food? Well, let's see. Let's see how much. We gotta see how much. Free food, right? So here we go. Wish us luck. Here it is. Come on, old mom. Don't let me down. Maybe Woggy's lunch was cold and she had to pay for it. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, Walker. Holy boots. That was actually pathetic. Do tame rabbits need a stable to breed? Mine seem to not want to get jiggy. I don't know if they need a stable to breed. All I do know is that they will go in there if it's rain, and if they're stressed, they won't breed. That's as much as I do know. If they're stressed or unhappy in any way, they won't breed. And weather, I think the rain makes, if they don't have a under thing, I think that makes them stressed. Damn. Oh yeah, I want to get away. I want to fly away. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I want to get away. I wanna fly away. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We need to spend a day crafting bones into sharp bones to get rid of these bones. So many of them. We need to turn the bones into sharp bones to make some spears and go and kill some Zeds. Oh, oh, oh yeah. I wanna fly away. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I want to get away. I wanna fly away. Yeah, 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 yeah. How many bundles do we have? We have 29 bundles. 348 rags. That's not even half of how many we need. That's crazy. Oh, oh, oh yeah. I want to get away. I wanna fly away. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I want to get away. I wanna fly away. Yeah, 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 yeah. To get away. I want to get away. I want to get away. I want to get away. I wanna fly away. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. Oh, there's only 2 logs there. Ah, that's funny. Why is there only 2 logs there? What the hell? Ha! Okay. Okie dokie. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. La-la-la-la-la-la-la-la. No, I answered that question. I answered that question. Hey, 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 Bobby McGee. Yeah. La, 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 la. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Ba do 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 do. A ba ba do do do. A do da da do do do. Do 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 do. 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 Do 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 do. We're proposing. Right. Gate. Double tall. 4 hinges. 8 planks. 2 doorknobs. Alright. 2 doorknobs. Let's go and have a look. Four hinges, two doorknobs. And 8 planks. Mm-hmm. Oh, and 8 nails as well, of course. We only got 4 nails. Well, ain't that just a pile of shit? We need some more nails. What? Get the hell out of here. What? Kidda! Good afternoon, mate. How you doing? Lovely to see. What is he doing? Was he making some more? I think he was making some more. We don't need any more, though. Believe it, what you're proposing. So it's just 1 plank per. I see. Do we want to saw the large plank into... Yes, because then we can do 2 logs. The settlement was 900. Really? That little? What? That makes no sense. I don't understand. That doesn't seem right, man. Not at all. Oh man, I'm so sorry. Hey yo. Boom baby. Boom baby. Let's go. We're getting somewhere, chat. We're getting somewhere. At the begins, in the beginning. At the beginnings. Holy, shut the front door. God damn it, Big Kenny. God damn it. The hell do you think you do? What are you doing? Mega farm project? Mega farm project. I mean, it's just, this is my house. This is my base. What the hell? Since when do we have a... Since when do we have a... Oh, no! God damn it. When did I turn my alarm on? I didn't turn my alarm on. Is there a key? Is there a shortcut key to turn alarms on? Is there a shortcut key to turn alarm on? Enable alarms. I was going to take lunch at 12. I love ADHD. Where did the last hour go? Should have taken lunch with me, man. I went at just before 12 downstairs to make some sandwiches with Kira. Just saw how long that animal zone was. Oh, I see. No, so I use the zones. So I use my zones. I use my zones to designate areas, not just livestock, but to designate like layouts, like where I want shit to be. Does that make sense? So this is where I want my fencing to be, basically. It allows me to map it out, you know? Buying freak. Don't worry, fast food is still there. That's a lot of logs. Yeah, well, I've already got the logs up to here. And we just need logs to there, to there, and to there, and to there. It's nothing I haven't done before. It's just a project over time, you know? Just a project over time. I always managed to miss something best way to level carpentry. So, if you want to level carpentry to 1, and you don't care, just use planks and build fence posts. Because they're one plank with no nails, no tools, no nothing. You can just stick a plank in the ground. Boosh. That'll get you. If you just use planks to do that. Quality song, it's a great song. And sawing logs into planks, yes. But sometimes you have to carve planks, which sucks. So to the sawmill. If you've got a saw, you can saw logs into planks, or you can saw you can actually saw large branches into planks. I'll show you here. Carve plank. You can actually carve large branches into planks. Or saw branch large. You can use if you want to saw large branches, you can actually use a flint saw if you get to napping 3. You can actually saw large branches into planks if you don't want to carve them. But yeah, I mean unfortunately you can't saw logs with a flint saw. Presumably because they're chunkier and not as soft. I don't know. So yeah. Carving large branches till I get a saw. Yeah, exactly. But then that'll give you carving XP. But then if you want carpentry XP, then you can saw large branches. That'll give you carving. That'll give you carpentry XP once you get flint saw. So if you get napping 3, get to napping 3, get the flint saw, which is, to be honest, is why that's one of the reasons why I push carving flint saws in the beginning, because flint saws I use for weapons, but you can use them if you don't have a saw. Obviously, I have many saws now, but that's besides the point. It's a good early game option for carpentry as well. Yeah. Do you love Jesus? Do you love Jesus? Do I love Jesus? I love everyone, man. I love everyone. But only if you're straight. But everything but. Whoa, fuck me in the ass 'cause I love Jesus. Good Lord, and beyond the dead way. It's just between you and me. 'Cause everyone knows it's Flint Saws, then, as always, thanks for the info and full explanation. Oh, so my good. It's my pleasure, man. Let me know if you've got any more questions, you need anything else. I am always happy to oblige. No pie for sure. Of course. Wet. Tanned and furred. With crucifixions. Crucifixion. And its complete jurisdiction. The only way to get good on that. God. Oh, they're ramming a big dick in your ass, right? You don't enjoy the dick in your ass, but they're still tugging you off. And it feels nice. So, do you really want to stop? I don't know. The dick in the ass isn't the worst thing. It's true. It's true. Sometimes you need to think outside my box. Don't say a word. I'm just gonna wear my advice. Don't Google your mom. You don't. Maybe please don't Google mommy. Love Jesus. So I wonder if they've just allowed all drying racks to have 20 items on them. I wonder if have they done that? Because that feels like they need to balance that a bit more as well. Like every rack is different. Like I kind of agree with one item on a, or maybe two, you know, on a drying rack, on a small drying rack. And 2 items on a medium drying rack, and then 2 items on a larger drying rack. But then these can take more, you know? I don't know. I feel like, I hope they're just not going to just like, you know? I hope they're not going to just knee-jerk react to that. Because you know, if we're going to balance something like that, we're going to have that kind of functionality, it should be balanced to a way, you know, because I don't mind having multiple drying racks if I need to dry multiple things more than, you know, like a big batch of stuff. I don't mind having multiple drying racks, but we need to balance what makes sense. Those drying racks look more for plants than not tanning racks. Well, see, this is the thing. So this rack, these drying racks, right? These drying racks. The small drying rack here for leathers, that looks like a tanning rack, but that's what you do. You tan it and then you let it dry. But usually you'd let it dry. You just drape it over. You tan it here. You tan it on a rack, and then you'd let it dry over over one of these, right? You drape them over here. But for some reason they've decided to go with the drying route. It looks like a tanning rack. You know, this looks like a tanning rack. Right? So essentially we're letting it dry here. But it's interesting, really, the choices that they've made on this kind of thing. And I get it, but like I say, if this small drying rack can take 20 skins, that doesn't make sense to me either. But this only taking 20 items also doesn't make sense to me, because this has a visibly 40 items on the rack. When you add an item, there's 40 visible. Like if you add sheaths, for example, if you add wheat sheaths, there's 40 items on the rack. So that by rights, the rack should take 40 sheaths, right? Otherwise, like in my mind, like this is my ADHD as well. In my mind, if something doesn't compute, it needs to be. I don't mind if they're going to put 20 items on this rack, but show 20 items. Don't show 40. If they're going to put 20 items on this, that doesn't make sense because this is tiny. 2 items max to dry on here. That's fine. I'd be happy with drying 2 leathers on a rack this size. I think I'd be happy drying 2 leathers on a rack this size. I'd make an area then if I needed to dry more than 2 every 7 days, which, don't get me wrong, I don't really want to do that, but at least if, like, I don't know. It's difficult. The leathers shouldn't look like this when they're drying. They should be on racks like this when they're drying. You know, kind of thing. But anyway, it's like, I don't know. And and maybe, we've got different drying racks. We've got drying racks that require carpentry. Small leather drying rack, and then a small, and then maybe organize this and have it so that they are tiered. So each different tier of drying rack allows a different amount of drying. So the ones with carpentry can take more items and look better. You know what I mean? That kind of thing. Anyway. The initial knee-jerk is going to be stuffing all, allowing people to do more with the drying racks, which I'm grateful of. Hopefully. And then, they're going to work more on it, But what we'll have to do is we'll have to basically build a roof over here, and we'll put our drying racks all under here. Like that. So we can do, we can do all the wheat in one. I want to get rid of this. I don't think we can disassemble this, so... Yeah, we'd have to get the, we'll have to get our favorite tool. Excuse me. My future is coming on, is coming on, is coming. My future. They're not. Those training rights. That's what I dry my weed butts on. Or they won't change it at all. What, they won't change the numbers? They won't change the ability to add more? No, I think they will. Based on some data, unofficial data, of course. This is the unofficial. This is the unofficial list here. So we can look for drying, and here. Drying racks now accept a variable number of items up to 20. No, I don't think it'll be released until if they usually what happens is they release it into a beta branch and people test it, like various different people test it, and then they we heard your drying rack concerns. We decided to add bulk drying rack, which dries up to 2 items and costs 3 times as much to build with level coverage. Isn't unstable the beta branch, though? No, there's a beta of the unstable branch, of course. Of course. Why wouldn't there be? Right? There's a beta branch for the beta branch, yeah. Listen, Yuko, we've discussed this. We've discussed this in length in various ways. I don't know what goes on at Indie Stone. I don't know how they work their updates. And I don't know who talks to whom and how things get let through. But this drying rack update should have never have been greenlit without somebody noticing, hey, that's a bit fucked up. Put it that way. Even on an unstable branch.
HS_Azo charges at Yuri, Kira, Minnie, and chat and glomps them.
Azazu, good morning. They are just down the road. Yeah. Yeah, don't do that. That's weird. I'd be pissed if somebody did that to me. But I am so curious though how I am so curious how things get how things. We've talked about it. I'm not going to talk about it anymore. I'm not going to talk about it anymore. But it does boggle my mind, especially knowing that this information seems to get out there and people seem to play test a branch that is not available to the public. So how does that get missed? How does somebody not say you need to change this before you make it live? Because this will cause unimaginable friction to the player base. You know? Most likely done in modules and then they try to integrate them by separate people. Turn up, knock on the door. Excuse me, IndieStone. What the hell is your release process? It seems weird. Is it designed by a raccoon? No, but honestly, it is odd to me. I know that we're in an unstable branch. I am well aware that I make the choice to play in an unstable branch. That could change at any moment. But all of a sudden, we're learning that there's a branch that gets released before the branch that gets released for testing. There's a branch that's released for testing before the branch gets released for testing. Like, okay, if that's the case, why didn't they pick up the drying rack update before they released it? Like, I don't understand. I don't understand. Helke, how we doing? We just getting all WTF with IndieStone process. The more we learn. Like, I love them guys. And I love the game. But my God, you know? It would probably do a better job than some project managers. The raccoon? Would you trust a raccoon to run a game dev company project timeline? Jesus. But by the way, who was it that and thanks to Zazu for the support on the Red Channel. Guys, make sure to support on the Red Channel. Thank you very much. There's the links. The Snail Games next. The song is also bad. I thank you, Teach, for the biddies. Appreciate you, man. Hope you're doing okay, man. I'm with you, man. I'm with you. I really want to turn this car on. Because I'm a glutton for punishment. Right, we need to go and fill up the thing. Because I don't trust it that it's not going to run out. Because how long we going on it? Yeah, 2 days, 18%. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Gasoline can, equip primary, turn off. Add fuel, gasoline. Turn on. Whiskey, my coffee, man, and my 3 are too sweet for me. I'd love them to release the update today so we can discuss it and pull it apart. Oh no, where are my scissors? Where are my scissors, chat? Oh no. Oh no, did I melt my scissors? I haven't melted my scissors, have I? Oh no. Oh, thank God. Okay. Phew. We good. Never dream. Anybody want to work on a new version of the details? So this, anybody want to work on a new version of this with me? Hang on a second. Detailed description. Detailed description. Tooltips for the descriptive tooltips for skill levels. Anybody want to work on this with me? Anybody want to work on this? I've already done part of it. Right? So, where is it? I've already started it. I've already migrated the process. Descriptive skill tooltips. I've already done part of it, right? Hang on. I've already moved it over to we just need the definitions. Right? We just need the definitions. I need to add the definitions for the other skills like butchering and all that kind of stuff. And then we just need to populate the respective datas and values. So, yeah. And then translate them. Because it's all manual. Walks off to ask Kitty Stone to release today. Imagine. I clicked the red button. Thank you, Yuko. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Want to know my daily rate? Your daily rate? What do you mean your daily rate? Like, what? How much it costs to buy you? Or are you talking about your daily kill rate? What are you talking about daily rate? What are we talking about daily rate? What are you talking about? Daily rate. What up, handsome? How you doing, bug? Good to see you. Always lovely to see you. How much clients pay me per day? £5 an hour. Go on, tell me. Why is it manual? ChatGPT can do this for you. Yeah, but it can't. It can, but I don't trust it to do that, right? I don't trust it to populate. Well, maybe it can. Maybe it can, though. Maybe it can. £1,500 a day. £1,500 a day, and what? You work once a month? Oh, wait a minute. You don't get that money, though. Your business gets that money, is it? And then you get like £10 a day or something. Always a way, man. Always the way. Let people send PRs through GitHub for typos and it'll be fine. I haven't got any of it through GitHub, to be honest. I need to put Kill Streak mod up on Discord. Up on GitHub. So that I can get translations. Because basically I have this file here. Oh, also I need to fix the file. I have this here. Because I've worked out how I can make it better as well. I have this file here. And I've created a get text, my own get text, which reverts. But basically, when we start the game, I build a library of the EN of the English version of the file. I build a library of it, and then when I then call ks.getText key instead of getText key, which is the this is the they're like that. This is the vanilla version, but I call my version, which passes it over to the vanilla version. And if the key equals the value, which basically says if there's not a translation, then just return the English version of the text, so that we don't get the weird because normally what it does, it just returns the key. If there's no translation key for that particular, for whatever the selected language is, it'll just return the key. It won't return the English. So I've made it so that it returns actual text, right? But I want to be able to like have, Portuguese version of this, and Spanish or whatever, French version, and this, that, and the other. So, yeah. The only real way to get that collaboration is through something like GitHub. Speaking of business, got an interview on Thursday, hoping it lands, and I can switch my job for a better paid, more... Oh, nice, Bug. Nice. Matter using a double dictionary of language keys. Yeah, well, each file is basically each translation has its own file, right? Each translation has its own file, basically. So it's a folder en, SPFR, and then under there you have the UI, and then you have the different one, and this one, and the next one, and this one. So yeah, you have different ones, different files. Like this here. This is a prime example of how it's done. Translate, and then you got the different folders for the different languages, and then each folder you got a language file, right? Each folder you got a language file. See? And that one's like, you can see this is the language file. Oops. But yeah, you get the point. Open. I'm in the ocean. Go outside in the field. In there, hold on in the line. Always, I want to be with you and make believe with you and make in harmony. The game selects the EN folder if your game is in EN. Yeah. Harmony. Oh. Yeah, the game does that automatically, right? When you use get text, it goes to the folder and it finds the translation, and if there's no translation, it just returns the key. I've made it so that if there's no translation, it returns the default English value. Right? Basically, if key equals key, then return English value. I want to use this. I want to see what this is. Let's have a look at this. Because this, apparently, does more damage. Oh, hi, friend. I don't know. I don't know if that's true. It's a very satisfying thud, though. Woo!
Double kill.
So update, they have security guard. His name's Roger. He's not at all jolly and didn't appreciate me asking why. Uh-huh. Wow. That's the first time I've ever had 2 instant hits in a row. Like 2 crit hits in a row. Harmony, harmony, oh, I want to be with you. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. I do like this weapon, my goodness. My goodness. And you.
Double kill.
It's a hell of a weapon. Hell of a thing. Stupid Roger. No, he didn't let me call him that either. Yes, yes.
Double kill. Multi-kill.
You disturb me, Aldo. You fucking disturb me, bro. Jesus Christ. Oh, jeez Louise. You do know that they get saved in the Discord, right? You do know that they get saved in the Discord under Tangia. Under the Tangia content folder. And you can listen to them back whenever you like.
Double kill. Multi-kill. Ultra kill. Monster kill.
Are they talking about ChatGPT in this? Yeah, ChatGPT. What? What? German kid rap song using ChatGPT. He's saying he used ChatGPT to write the song. I mean, doesn't surprise me. It's a thing. Oh shit.
Double kill. Multi-kill. Ultra kill.
Of course it. Huh. Nice one, Twist. No validation. No validation. Terrible. Terrible. Which one do I use? Which one do I use, chat? That's funny. I love finding shit like that. I love finding shit like that. Reproducible. Yeah. Pause the game. It's basically if you have the context menu open with the game paused and you right click on an item, it just constantly adds it there. What he needs to do, he needs to flag. What he hasn't done, he hasn't flagged to say that when the context menu is open, he hasn't flagged to say that he's created his item. So there's no flag on it. So when it goes back through the check, if the flag is true, it won't create the item. But so he's just grabbing the context menu and adding blacklist every time, assuming that the context menu closed and reopened. Because when you unpause the game and you right click on it, it opens a new one at your mouse position. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, it just needs to add a boolean to say, is instantiated or whatever he wants to call it, and then he just sets it to true while it's there. Every tick to check is correct. Adding is correct, and adding so it's not a tick. It's every right click. So when I right click on an item, it populates and it basically hooks into the existing context menu and adds his one at the bottom, which is fine. Because when you right click on an item in this window, it will it'll reopen the context menu with the mouse button. But when you open it and then you pause, if you right click on it, when I come away from here, if I click away, it'll close the context menu and won't let me open another one, right? So I click away and I can't open another one now because the game is paused. You can't open the context menu when the game is paused. But if I open the context menu and then I try to right click again, because the context menu didn't close and wipe out this list, he's adding it again and again and again. Because he doesn't have a flag to say, we've already added this, we don't need to add it again. It's a little thing. It's just a little thing. It's something I learned through GPT as well. It's called guarding. It's called guarding the code. You basically guard the code to make sure that you don't duplicate it. Do I use twist mod? Thank you, Aldo. Do I use twist mod? I use a bunch of twists mod. Yeah, I use twist stat mod because they're just superior, right, to the originals. I use twists stat mod. I use twists blacklist mainly because I can turn it on and off with a keystroke, but also I can bring up this and I can save presets and stuff. Right now I'm building a preset of every item except for. Well, I fought it and I kept it in. Uh-huh. See, doop. Had done by you. Something looking better, baby. Passing through. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time till touchdown brings me round again to find I'm not the man they think I am at home. Oh no, no, no. And this is how it is. I know another blacklist mod that is allowed, but this one has no presets. Yeah, the item blacklist mod. Yeah, that's the bit this mod is based on, basically. He took that and just added the preset window and saves and loads them. So, the blacklist mod is allowed. Yeah. It doesn't change. That's the thing. It doesn't change. It doesn't fundamentally change. It doesn't fundamentally alter the base game mechanics and doesn't automate base game functionality. Like, it doesn't cause, it's like that. It's like that argument for the transfer all button with a filter, right? When you transfer all, when you take all from a body that's got a blacklist, it still takes all the items. It doesn't filter through them. The argument with the clean UI is that one filters through the items and therefore automates an in-game action, right? This just ignores items that are on bodies or in any destination inventory. It just ignores the items and doesn't display them in the UI, which is not automation at all, Yeah. Easiest way to answer that question, Walcott. Yuri's doing Rat Race right now. Yeah, it's true. I wouldn't be using it if it wasn't allowed. I was surprised that I don't like the clean UI mod because of myself, mainly because of the look and feel. I don't like the look and feel it creates. But I was surprised to hear that was classified as automation. So I kind of get it. I get the check-in, Very much a stickler for but if it is banned, I'm completely like, no. That's it. I'm also not a fun police as well, right? I'm not the fun police. I will always advocate for the enjoyment of our rat races over some, it has to be the rat race has to be enjoyable to a point and include everyone, those that don't want mods and those that do want mods. But we have to make sure that we limit what we have mod wise so that we don't give the people it's like the auto reload, right? That's not a mechanic in the game. The auto reload is not a mechanic in the game. You have to reload your magazines, your weapons, so you have to do that, right? And the game is designed in that way. Whether they change that in the future, it's besides the point, Oh, hi. But yeah. Yeah, it's difficult enough. Such small things are not crucial for the challenge as a whole. Yeah, exactly. If it doesn't change, it's like the what's the thing I'm trying to think of? Will he jump? I don't know. Will he? Will he dive? I don't know. Will he sketch? I don't know. Will he? Will he or won't he, chat? Will he or won't he? We'll never know. We'll never know. We'll never know. Will he? Who knows? Who knows such things? You'll be dead in a second. Lift your head to the heavens. And don't you forget it, like, oh. But it's like the fishing thing. There was a discussion about the fishing thing with the fire, and it's like the way the game is designed at the moment, and the way I perceive the design is when a player is cold. Very good, very good. It's, you know, the way I perceive the game mechanics at the moment is when the player's cold, it's harder for them to fish, harder to hold a rod, right? So what do? You make the player not cold. How do you do that? You build a fire. Now, if you just build a campfire, there's a risk you could burn yourself. So you want to work to get the masonry, right? So that you can get the fire pit. When you build a fire pit, you get warm, happy days. But what I'm saying is that, like, it's... Huh! Can we get some love and eye with the chat for Thomas coming in with the teamwork? Give the stem to Aldo! Dude, thank you so much. Thank you so much. You'll never be wobble if you... Rod gets colder with Rod gets smaller with cold weather. No, so imagine you're trying to hold something with both hands. Even if you've got gloves on, especially if you've got gloves on, actually, and the weather is so cold that your fingers literally cannot grip the rod, right? Do you know what I mean? That's like that's the way I perceive the mechanic, right? Just rub it a bit, it'll grow. Yes, that rod, yeah. No, but the way I perceive it is that it's cold. I can't hold my rod very well. I can't fish very well. Now, when I get the fire, I'm warmed up. I'm okay. It's not about the water and the fish, right? The water and the fish. There is already a water and a fish quotient in the water and in the different seasons, right? The lakes and the rivers are already have a seasonal element, right? There's generally more fish around during the springs and the summer than there is in the autumns and the winter. That's what I see from the bubbles, right? But when it comes to the player, it's the player that can't fish, not necessarily you're not removing the debuff of the river. You're moving the debuff of the player not being able to fish because it's so cold, you know. Same opinion. It's the current game mechanic or bug that uses the body temperature, so we should be allowed to. Yeah, it's not something that doesn't make sense. It's not like, you know, you're getting 10 nails when you're actually. It's not like it's a prime example. The wire from a fishing trap, right? If a fishing trap breaks and you dismantle the fishing trap, you get a full spool of wire, where it only takes half a spool of wire. Now, you could argue that the amount of twine you get back, the amount of twine you use, 10 twine, it's a lot of twine. It's 1.5 twines, right? Bearing in mind. I mean, I say it's a lot of twine. It's not really a lot, but it is a lot. You completely lose that 1.5 twine. You get a full roll of wire back. But then you turn in twine into wire. That could be exploited to get you iron, excess iron, right? You just make you could turn twine in. Basically, you're turning twine into metal, which you don't really need to do anyway. Arguably, you get like so much metal anyway. But you could do. But that is an exploit. That is an unintended mechanic that gives you potentially it gives you something that is not there's not the intention of the devs, right? Alchemy, yeah. But it's not the intention, and it's not intended. It doesn't make sense. There's no way you can make it make sense. You can't turn twine into metal, so it doesn't make sense, and therefore it is a bug, and therefore it is an exploit because it can be exploited, right? The fire and the fishing thing cannot be exploited because of the mechanics of the game. There's no exploit, right? There's no exploit to be had. It doesn't give you anything else outside of the game that you already established that makes sense within the context of the game mechanics. You know? And all the duplication things, exactly. Whereas fishing, the player is cold, you warm them up using a fire, happy days. If you're using a campfire, you risk walking onto the campfire when you finished fishing and burning yourself. So then your best bet is to push for the fire pit, which means it encourages you to get to Masonry 2 to make the fire. You know, it's like it synergizes with the experience, whereas the wire thing from dismantling the traps doesn't synergize, and there is it can be exploited. You know, it's the same with fishing. It's the same with fishing inland, or it used to be, not anymore because you can't really do it anymore. You used to be able to fish inland, cast the line out to the water, get a bigger fish and reel in, and it was easy to reel because you were inland. That's an exploit, right? That's an unintended game mechanic. But now they've kind of resolved that ish by restricting the distance at which you can cast, which I'm in agreement. I think it's great because then it encourages you to build out into the water, use leveling your carpentry, getting yourself a little fishing dock, and building out. You know what I mean? So that creates a synergy with other game mechanics. Campfire exploit got nerfed with limited line casting. The campfire exploit got nerfed with limited line. Yeah, but that's what I mean. So it's not an exploit, because what you'd want to do is you'd want to build out into the middle of your lake, put down a fire pit, put down a little chest. Hello, case in point over here. You know, this is the ideal scenario. This is what I envisage. You don't want to be putting campfires all the way around. That's not the intention of the game, of the mechanic. Right, the intention is that you can make your character warm. So you build your fire pit on your little dock out in the middle of your lake, and you've got access to all of the, or most of the fishing spots. So it's like, you know, it's, yeah. You've got to look at it from the intention. Does this look intended? You know. Jesus Christ. But you know, it's all about that synergy. You know, it's all about the synergy, and like I say, that's not an exploit. It's an intended game mechanic. You know. Same with the XP mod, where you can see that Zeds around you would get sneaking light-footed XP, but you know there's Zeds around you anyway. I mean, you could do that anyway by looking at this. You just open the skill menu, and if this starts going up, you know that. Do you know what I mean? It's not like as if you can't see it. It just gives you an easier visibility of it. It's not an exploit. It's just the way the game is. When there's Zeds around, you're gonna get sneaking XP. So it's like, you know. Yeah, it's one of those things, you know. But it's like for instance, I'm of the mind, and this is a personal opinion, I'm of the mind that sneaking around animals should give you nimble, light-footed, and sneaking. Sneaking around, because nimble applies to animals. Your nimble applies to your footsteps, and if you're nimble and agile around an animal, you're less likely to cause them alarm. So I'm of the mind they do need to balance it. But I'm of the mind that you should get nimble XP around animals, and I think that that's an intended mechanic. But I think it's just quite a little bit off balance, right? I think it's a little bit off balance, a little tweak, A little tweak, and it makes sense. Sneaking around animals gives you... Yeah, I know it does, but that's what I'm saying. But it's classified as an exploit at the moment, but I don't think it's an exploit. I think it's intended. But the amount is a lot, right? It's a lot. Nimble's hard enough to level. As long as you don't get nimble XP when you're not in nimble stance, it's okay. Well, no. So you get nimble experience when sneaking around animals, right? That's the thing. No. So when I'm crouched and I'm around an animal, I get nimble experience. Around wild animals. I get a chance to get nimble experience. Yeah, so you crouch around. So what I think should happen is that you need to be in nimble stance around an animal to get that nimble experience. It's baking into tracking gains, I think, and being nimble while tracking makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, and I think that gaining nimble while tracking makes sense because nimble affects. You got to understand, right? You got to understand. Nimble is not just a combat related mechanic. It also softens your footsteps. It lowers the volume of your footsteps in the same way that light-footed and sneaking does. If I show you the calculation, nimble. Project Zomboid V42. Nimble. So, combat walk speed multiplier, footsteps, sound, radius, multiplier. See? This applies whether you're in combat or not, whether you're in combat stance or not. So, at level 0, it's 100%. So, you get 100% noise, 10% less, then another 4% less, then another 4% less, then another 4% less, and a 4%, and a 4%, and then another 4%, and a 4%, until you get to nimble 10, and you get 50% less sound radius multiplier. So you all of a sudden, you're like this teeny tiny sound radius, right? And that stacks on top of light-footed and sneaking, right? Those effects, and that's outside of nimble stance. So nimble has an effect on non-nimble stance modifiers, you know? But they do need to slightly balance the amount of nimble gain versus the amount that you know? Because right now you gain it's like, if there's 10 animals around, it's like, well, I mean, arguably no, because at the same time, I'm level 10 light-footed and sneaking day 4, day 5. Right? Because of the amount of Zeds. So, I don't know. See that Stratato? That can be exploited, and that's the thing. But then arguably, we exploit light-footed and sneaking as well. And that gives us an edge around Zeds. Same as nimble. And honestly, if you're too fast in nimble, you're going to have problems in combat as well. So it's not in your best interests to level nimble all the way up. Because you're constantly going to have to stopping like this, you know? I think people put too much what's the word? They hold nimble in too much high regard. I mean, it's a great stat to level, you know? But again, it's one of those things where, what's the intention? Nimble does apply to animal tracking and to luring successfully, right? At wild animals. And being able to sneak up on wild animals, you know? So you should get the levels, but they needs to be balanced. You can't be getting thousands of XP for just hanging around a couple of animals, you know? Because that doesn't make sense. Doesn't track. Wait, it's too heavy. Too heavy? What's too heavy? The focus on nimble. Yeah, they waited. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's an amazing skill to have. Once you get to 6, 7, the 7 is be in the sweet spot. Because 7 allows you to move and move away from ones that come behind you quick enough to the sidestepping, right, and turning. When you get to level 7, I'm at level 6 right now. And I'm partway through level 7. Once I get to level 7, that's the sweet spot for combat, is level 7. Right? Anything past that, when I was level 9... it was very like, oh, I gotta keep stopping and like, cause I'm too fast now, you know? Change the sentence to 100% runners. 780 digital watches. This is insane amounts of watches. Good lord. I got 780 watches, man. I got an entire chest filled with watches. What the what the is that? What is that, Private Ryan? Sir, Jelly Donut, sir! Private Piles, sorry. Private Piles. I don't know why I said Private Ryan. I don't know why I said Private Ryan. I don't know why I said Private Ryan. I'm sorry, it's Private Pile. Yes, Holdingwood, yeah. I'm sorry. I know I said Private Ryan. Saving Ryan's privates. What? I'm sorry. Forgive me. To lose my air. Wonder why I keep from going under. Makes me wonder why I keep from going under. This was in GTA. This was in GTA 3, wasn't it? Was it GTA 3 or was it GTA Vice City? Is it one of the clubs? I'm sure it's in one of the clubs. I had to say something. Push his glass up nose. Actually, San Andreas. Was it San Andreas? Yeah. GTA. That's GTA 4, isn't it? No. San Andreas is GTA 3. GTA 3, and then hang on a minute. Grand Theft Auto games in order. GTA 2, 3, Vice City, San Andreas was 5. Yeah, there we go. San Andreas was 5. Because it was 3 was the switch to from top down to 3D and our polygonal pal. Vice City was I can't remember his name now. San Andreas was absolutely banging, and then it was GTA 4 was the Russian dude, wasn't it? And then GTA 5. Bye. Gotta go. Probably not back before you end the stream. Have a lovely afternoon, evening, and good luck. Thank you all, Carl. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. And then GTA 5 was Lester and Michael. And then GTA 6 is incoming, which is apparently going to be fantastic. I had GTA London as well. It was so good. Tell you, man, the first Grand Theft Autos, the first Grand Theft. Look at that. Look at that. Look at. Do you guys remember the first Grand Theft Auto? I played it in school. Kill Frenzy. Loser. You get that gun, it's like kill frenzy. And I used to always go for the Escort Cosworth, the white car, the white Escort Cosworth. Used to love how fast it was, man. Used to love how fast it was. Look at that. That's the original resolution of that game, chat. That is the resolution of that game when it came out on a CRT monitor. That's the resolution. So many hours of this game, I swear to God. And also GTA 2. Yep, GTA 2, man. Amazing. GTA 2 was one of my first games. Nice game for 6 years. Oh my God, no, Stratatu, no. I rented a PlayStation for Blockbuster to play. You did? Oh, wow. 4:3 aspect ratio, yeah. But look at it. I can't even zoom in anymore. 500%. And I'm still not zoomed in. It's crazy. That's how, like, compared to the size of my screen, that's the original. I think that's, what is that, 240p or 480p? Is it 240p, I think? 240 or, no, it's 480p, isn't it? That's 480p. I think that's 480p. I'm in 2160p right now. It's 480p. I'm pretty sure it's 480p. I remember playing in the Latin class. Yeah. Yeah. Same. Tell you, man. Is it even in triple digits? Yeah, it is. It's 480p. That's DVD size, basically. You remember DVDs? Do you remember DVDs, chat? Those of you that were born in the last 20 years might not remember DVDs. It's crazy to think about, man. It hurts me inside. But that's DVD side. The original DVD resolution is 480p. Might even be 240p. I think it's 480p though. Those are things replaced VHS. Yeah, VHS exactly. Yeah. If you were born in the last 20 years, you definitely don't know what a VHS or a cassette was. Yeah, 480p. That's a Nintendo Wii resolution. Oh, I remember that. Though as well. What a terrible resolution. 480p is DVD. Yes. Yeah. I know that. I just said that. Remember the big disc for Commodore 64? Oh, the 5.5-inch floppy? Yeah. I like the nice 3.5-inch floppy myself. Portable enough to be considered carry-on. Where are these fuckers coming from? How heavy? Actually, this thing weighs 1.5, doesn't it? Oh, damn! It's 2! It weighs 2, chat! Holy crap! No wonder we're getting so much, no wonder I'm getting so much strain from it. It weighs 2. Let's talk about you and me. That make me. It's definitely not worth it for the muscle strain. It's definitely not worth it for the muscle strain. It's almost guaranteed to have a 2-hit though. It seems. When you're not strained up, it's almost guaranteed to have 2-hit. And it's classified as an axe, so which is pretty cool. The Wii was going to revolutionize gaming. That aged well. It did, though. Dude, don't forget it did. It did. Mostly because of it's the functionality of the handhelds. You gotta consider how many consoles after the Wii have now employed the technology, the similar technology in their in the controllers, right? It did move towards that end. It did help to make that leap, you know. That's the funny part. They let us touch the BBC. Wait, no, hang on. Let me go back. I remember renting a suitcase-sized VCR and taking it home to connect a 300-pound TV just to watch movies. Use those at Apple LLC too. My school has used a bunch of Apple LLCs for the time being. Remember the stuff to use even with Axe 10. Yeah, the ice pick. Yeah. We had a BBC computer in my school. Same. Yeah, when I started primary school, we had a BBC computer. You could only use batch commands on it though. I miss being subscribed to the PC gaming magazines. They're almost extinct now. Still PC gaming online though. Still a PC gaming mags online. What kind of BBC have I? Yeah. Same, TJ. Same. Just saying that means something completely different in the States. Yes. That's the funny part. They let us touch the BBC if we were good, and it was a good learning experience. Motion controls. Exactly, zombie. Exactly, motion control. Childhood memories of touching a BBC. Yeah. There he is. Thank you. Gotcha. I mean, it's got a lot of condition though as well, you know? It's lasting a while. There we go. We've had enough of using it now. I want to check what BBC is, but I'm too afraid to do it at work. Yeah, don't Google BBC. No, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Just turn safe search on. It's fine. Come on, you son of a bitch.
Double kill.
I love the way it actually says squeak rather than makes a sound. Like, BBC computer, yeah, you should be fine. Yeah. Maybe you won't. It's like Russian roulette, Nanny. Hey, Shaw, I was looking at computers, I swear. My friend was telling me about BBC computers. I swear. I'm so sorry. Yeah, that thing really shafts the arm. Flash me yellow. Here we go. If your job doesn't know you're on Twitch all day, they don't know your Google search BBC. The search algorithm could also point to actual BBC. Well, it depends, because often it can be keyword related, and the Twitch keyword might just not be in the system, right? It might just not be in the system. So. Did you know as well that there's a system, and this is going back 10 years? There's systems that actually can detect whether you're what you're looking at as well, image-wise. There's image detection. We had it when I was working in schools. We had it for the kids because we found that kids were looking up certain things, and there was this new software that was deployed for the network that could actually detect images on the screen that looked like, and you know. And it was blocking random things. It would block football sometimes, because it would detect, those things.
Double kill. Multi-kill.
Which is kind of funny when you think about it. La 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 la. I think if we shout here, football is completely different here, so it would point to our football instead of a soccer. For example, oh, yeah.
Double kill. Multi-kill.
Excuse me.
Double kill. Multi-kill. Double kill. Multi-kill. Ultra kill.
I won't be dancing today. Unfortunately. Take it, 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 take it,
Double kill. Multi-kill. Multi-kill. Ultra kill.
Football's 30 years ago, people would have been working on BBCs. Something's never changed. I was born in Silicon Valley's with the 80s. My parents both work for HP. Oh, wow. God awful sounds of Buddha. Pretty sure the disk drives made of granite the way they had. Have you seen those? I think we talked about it the other day. Those the computers, the synthesizers made out of computers. Like they plays music basically. It's got like a ton of floppy drives, a ton of CD drives, a scanner, all the different stuff, all the different computer pieces, or like old computer parts, and then they program in to like the different, because you could program the disk drive to make the to make the boot up noise or to make this particular noise, and it fucking it's so good. It's so good.
Hey! Hey!
Double kill. Multi-kill. Ultra kill. Monster kill. Killing spree.
Hey! Hey!
Oh, is that it? I'm shouting here and nothing? Wow, okay. I bet if I move down here, though, I bet now we're gonna get some friends, huh? Through the trees, ready? Through the trees.
Hey!
No? Really? Okay, now. Yeah, here's some friends. Okay, here's some friends.
Hey!
Here they come, here they come. Okay. Okay.
Hey!
Now we're talking.
Hey!
Double kill.
Alright, now we got friends. Come on. Here they are. Oh, yeah, we got friends. We have friends, chat. Yes, sir. We got lots of friends. We got lots of friends. Oh, yeah. Lots of friends now, lots of friends. We got lots of friends. Lots of friends, lots of friends. We got lots of friends. We got many friends. We got many friends. All in wood. You're getting stressed. You're getting stressed. Or am I just projecting? Oh dear. Actually tired.
Double kill.
Bye. What's that? Fools and their money are easily parted. Wait, back it up. Also, as much as the marble machine guy made as an engineer, it's basically adult. Yeah, I know that marble machine was phenomenal. Like what? I think one of the dumbest things someone actually invented and became a fad was the pet rock. It was someone actually got rich from putting googly eyes on a rock. Why even invent? Just take a bath to sell water to weeps. Anyone buy some air guitar strings? Just €5 for the set. Can you imagine? Air guitar set consists of plectrum and I don't know what else. Just a plectrum. It's an air guitar set for $5. Oh, and a little book showing you where to put your fingers. That's it. You heard it here first. We're going to be rich, guys. We're going to be rich, chat. We're going to be rich. That's it. We're going to be rich. Mm-hmm. 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 Na 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 na. It's the motherfucking D-R-E. Dog. What? I don't know why I'm deleting them. I should just put them in the I should just put them in the rotten thingy, right? That'd be even better. That'd be better. That'd be the clever thing to do, Chad. That'd be the clever thing to do. Yeah. Nope. Shit. Fuck. Shit. La 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 la. It's the motherfucking D-R-E. Bill of Ted style air guitar. I'll take 10, please. I need spares because I shred hard. Damn it, I broke an air guitar string. Hold up. Hey. Okay. Tugboat. Hey. Day. Smoke weed every day. Boom, 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 boom. You can do what you want, Bruce be the same. Oh, you're a beautiful life. Whoa, it's a beautiful life. Whoa, it's a beautiful life. Whoa, I just wanna be here beside you. Oh. Tootin' tootin' tootin', drinking to the break of dawn. Ooh, it's a beautiful life. Whoa, it's a beautiful life. Whoa. Do 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 do. Now and forever, it's a beautiful life. Whoa, it's a beautiful life. Whoa, it's a beautiful life. Whoa, I just wanna be here beside you. Da 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 da. Dun 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 dun. In a different way. It's a beautiful life. It's a beautiful life. I just wanna be here without you. Beautiful life, oh, yeah. Beautiful life, oh. It's like Slash, but he got his Les Paul. I've got my Les guitar. He's got a Les Paul. I've got a Les Paul. Down. Nothing's free. Used to be. Get 'em down. Bring Sally up and bring Sally down. Bring Sally up and bring Sally down. Old man Root is dead and gone. Bring Sally up and bring Sally down. Left him here when belong. Bring Sally up, bring Sally down, and jump out, bring it down. Welcome back, everyone, after the ads. Oh. Oh. Hi there.
Hey!
Hello, friends. My migratory friends. How the devil are we?
Hey!
Many migratory friends.
Hey!
Diddle 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 dum. Diddle 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 dum. Diddle 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 dum, diddle 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 dum. And I don't know what to do. And I'm sleeping on my piece of you. Diddle diddle dum. Let's have a little fun, shall we, chat? Come on, you sausage. And I'm saving all my 7 seas for you. Uh-oh. Woo! Come on, friend. Was the last song name? I missed it. Yes. Thanks, Deej. Also, hi, guys. Dum-ba-da-ba-da-dum-dum. Dum-ba-da-da-ba-da-da-ba-da-da-ba-da-da-ba-da-da-ba-da-da-da.
Multi-kill.
Song names come up here. You ought to get the top right, so jump it into clip editor. Good time. You'll be able to grab it. Yes. Yes.
Ultra kill. Monster kill.
Breathe with me.
Hey!
Jesus. Blinking Nora. How did I miss that hit? I have no idea how I missed it. That's so strange, Jen. It's so strange. Accusation.
Double kill.
Steak knife.
Hey!
Multi-kill.
Ooh. Thank God for attack speed. That's all I can say. Jeez. Chives, nice. That'll be good for next summer. Because the chives, you don't have to replant the chives, by the way. Once you plant them, they seem to be they seem to be constant. They just grow. Exhale, exhale, exhale.
Double kill. Multi-kill. Ultra kill. Monster. Kill.
Hi, friendos. Turn around. There we go. Good boy, good boy.
Double kill.
Nope. Doom. Doom 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 doom.
Hey! Hey!
Doom doom doom. Highway to the danger zone.
Double kill.
Danger zone.
Hey! 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 Hey!
See how they flank me? See, they both purposefully flanked me? Cheeky fucks. Like they were literally working together to flank me. Doom, 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 doom. They are a lot cleverer now than they used to be, I tell you. Fuckers. Outside of opening doors and windows, just the general, like, decision making that they have and the pathfinding is much better than it used to be. Much better. Before they just come kind of straight at you mostly, Now they really go around, they really work their best to like, to cut you off. It's very clever. Dun, 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 dun. What's to come? Anticipation of what's to come. I couldn't dance for another. I couldn't dance for another. Groove is in high. Groove is in the high. Groove is in the high. Astronomical. Dum 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 dum. What is who? Well, I gotta go home now. Take care, everyone. Abra, see you later. Thank you so much for being here. Love your face. I couldn't dance for another. A groove is in the high. Groove is in the high. Groove is in the high. Roll my whole roll hard. Holy shit, fucking hell! God damn it, mind freak, you git. What are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah. Wee! Look at this. Look at this. We're clearing up, Chair. We're cleaning up. No shirts, new shoes. I know where I'm going to. Black tie. Why I. They come a running just as fast as they can. Every girl crazy about a sharp dressed man. Do do do, riggy diggy do, riggy diggy 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 do. Do 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 do.
Hey! Hey!
Here it come, here it come.
Hey!
Hi, friend.
Double kill.
Oh, chat. The boy's home. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go and answer the door. Love your face. Sup, yo? Right. What are we doing? Not dying. Kappa.
Hey!
Ultra kill. Monster kill.
Woo! Let's go. I see you. Yeah, I saw him. Run. Run. We lost the Bernie of life. We lost the berry of life. I mean the beanie of life. The beanie of life is overrun. No. No. Damn it, chat. We can't engage. We can't engage until we have the beanie of life. The beanie of life, it sits here. We cannot engage until we have them, till the beanie of life is returned to us. There's the beanie of life, chat. No. The beanie of life. The beanie of life. Return to us. The bandana of ultimate protection. We have retained. We have reacquired the bandana of ultimate protection and the beanie of life. We can now engage the enemy. There shall be no engaging of the enemy until we have the beanie of life. There's no shortcut home. Right, that's done. Got a couple over here to deal with.
Hey! Hey!
Was there only one over here? No, surely not. Really? Okay, it was. Nice. Whoa. I died. Where was that? Where was that alarm on day 4? I was here. Okay, that's good then. And that's where we dropped the helicopter and we went around here. So this area should be is obviously littered with some of this and some of that and some of the other. And then we should be able to get up there, I think. We should be able to get up there. Yeah, look at it. Ooh-wee. Mortal Kombat!
Multi-kill. Ultra kill. Monster kill. Rampage.
Liu Kang, Raiden, Johnny Cage, Scorpion, Sub-Zero, Sonya. Mortal Kombat! Excellent. Johnny Cage, Scorpion.
Multi-kill. Ultra kill. Monster kill. Rampage.
Ooh-wee! Alrighty. Oh, we got some migrations.
Ultra kill. Monster kill. Killing spree.
Hey!
Sleep with one eye open. Gripping your pillow tight. Oh, okay. Yeah, we did, we shouted a bit, huh?
Hey!
Off to Never Never Land. Woo. Okay.
Yeah.
Multi-kill.
When I want, when I want, when I want, when I want, diddle 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 do. Diddle 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 do. Dun diddle dun do do. Boom 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 boom. And now I lay me down to sleep. And pray the Lord my soul to keep.
Ultra kill. Monster kill.
Exit light.
Multi-kill. Ultra kill.
Hey!
Much more. Here we go, here we go, here we go. One, nothing's wrong with me.
Double kill. Multi-kill. Ultra kill. Monster kill. Killing spree.
I was running towards the fence when he got me, though. Little fucker. Again. Oh, excuse you. Here we go, here we go, here we go. One, nothing's wrong with me. Nothing's wrong with me. Nothing's wrong with me. Nothing's wrong with me. I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4.
Double kill. Multi-kill. Ultra kill.
But you're not alone. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the... Something's got to give. Something's got to give. I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4. I can only count to... Let the bodies hit the floor. I don't want this song. Sorry. That's better. This always reminds me of Megamind. Presentation! I don't know if you guys have seen Megamind, but it's one of my favorite Will Ferrell films. It's so funny.
Hey!
Whenever you got free, honey, but you're about to be in the jungle. Welcome to the jungle. Na 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 knees and knees. Ooh, I wanna make you scream. Shut up. Do 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 do.
Double kill.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Wanna be down, so down. That must have been a ×3. Goodness.
Double kill.
Here they come flanking me again. Fuckers. There we go. Sons of bitches. Congratulations on 14K. Oh, damn, we did. Shit. I didn't even notice, man. I'm just hyper-focused here. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it.
Double kill. Multi-kill. Ultra kill. Monster kill.
Whew. These are my current traits in the current run. Lumberjack, negative traits, puny, unfit, thin skin, slow learner, conspicuous, prone to illness, reluctant fighter, slow healer, weak stomach, slow metabolism, slow reader, Sunday driver. Yeah. Expert, obs, cat's eyes, dexterous, inventive, light-heated, low thirst, outdoorsy, wakeful, brave, eagle-eyed, organized, eagle-eyed, and brave. I always used to take eagle-eyed, but I never take brave anymore. It's 4 points. It's just such a waste. Organized gymnast, blacksmith knowledge, former scout. Former scout, interesting choice. Keen hearing. I used to always default keen hearing and wilderness knowledge. Yeah. Former scout, interesting one. Is that for the first aid skill?
Hey!
Double kill. Multi-kill. Ultra kill. Monster kill. Killing spree.
That's fun at night. What's that? What's fun at night? What are we talking about? What are you talking about? You know?
Hey!
We're talking about eagle-eyed being fun at night, or what? In the beginning, you sleep once every 2 days. Give or take, yeah. Depends how much you do, right? It's a big dependency on how much you do. Come on, cheeseburger.
Double kill. Double kill.
Oh man, I only got 8 kills to beat the record. I only got 8 kills to beat the record. Come on. Ah, shit.
Hey!
Oh, I should have shouted there. I should have shouted there. Bollocks, 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 bollocks. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. I think it'll be okay. It'll be okay. Come on. Come on. Bring it home.
Double kill. Ultra kill. Monster kill.
Come on. One, two more. Come on. Come on, we can do this. Two more. Come on. Two more. There's one more even. One more. One more. Come on. What's the record? 181. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's pump it. Woo! God, I'm really pushing the boat out, though. I'm really pushing the boat out. I'm not wakeful, so it's really difficult to get them disgustingly good personal bests every day. Trying to push it at this rate. Whoa, hang on, wait, what? Did I leave the door open when I left? I must have left the door open then. I must have left the door open. Okay. Same time every night, fall to the ground and I wake up. Close it in. Look at the fix you put me in. Since you've been gone, since you've been gone. Would I be wrong since you've been gone? Whoa, whoa. Since you've been gone. Since you've been gone, since you've been gone, mind in my head can't take it. Could I be wrong? Or since you've been gone, so break it. Do-do-do-do. Oh, whoa, whoa. Since you've been gone, do 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 do. Do, 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 do. You gotta be lonely. Check the room for mosquitoes before sleep. Yes. Do people do daily pee? What? Yeah, do daily pee. Beautiful. Beautiful. Ever since you've been gone. Do. It's raining! Yay! We love rain. We love rain. The more it rains, the more it rains. It's beautiful. I want it to rain more, please. Rain more, please. Rain more, please.
We are the prodigy.
Holy shit. Oh, damn, man. What's wrong with you? Jesus Christ. Thank you, Walco.
The prodigy.
Oh my god, really? That's a lot of water. Holy crap, it's coming down. No, all of the charcoal. Come on now. More rain, yes, more rain. We love it. I love it. More rain. Right. Quarter bars. How many of them? No, I just want 10 of them. Go. Skadoosh. And then we want size. Who is that? Can we get some love and hype in the chat? The Ray's coming in with the tier 3 at 35 bucks. Rays, you beautiful, beautiful man. How the
The
devil are
ethereal
you, sir?
kitsune wants to keep you hydrated, so drink up. You
Thank
too,
you, my
chat.
friend.
Hugs to
Thank you,
Kira
my
and
friend.
the Miniman coming in from the ethereal kitsune.
Thanking yous, thanking yous. How's it going, man? You alright? You having a good day?
Womp 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 womp. Womp 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 womp. Womp 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 womp.
Chat. Where is my... Oh, there it is. So random. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I was like, where's that gone now? God damn it. My live running. Oh, dude, no. Oh, I'm so sorry, man. Oh, bro. That is rough, man. I'm sorry, dude.
TJ Winters bestows a friendly squeeze upon a ethereal kitsune.
That's rough, man. Crazy rough. Mad Taylor.
Hey.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. What's the time with you, dude? Tell your children not to do what I have done. Spend your life in sin and misery in the house of the rising sun. The others on the train. I'm going back to New Orleans to wear that ball and chain. I gotta find a way to deal with these splinters, man, and these twigs. There we go. Bundles of twigs instead. That works. Yeah, you. On the seduction line. Just a man, oh man. We were shaking and you shook me all night long. They were jetting out of you. We skipped that day completely, didn't we? We made it. It was a day of twig. It was a day of twigging. An entire day of picking up twigs. Hey, forgot Amos. Ba-da, 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 ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Oops. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Boom. Boom. No, Mr. Bond, I expect you to die. hey, we actually used... What do you mean we actually used all of the bloody... We actually managed to use all of the wild garlic that we made. That's pretty cool. So all the wild garlic that we grew, we've used it all. Except the ones that we dried, which are in here. How many wild garlic did we actually dry? With 3. We dried 3 wild garlic. But we used the grown stuff without it rotting. Talk about an extreme accident. Wait, what? I lost my carry yesterday in the most stupid way possible. I ate 3 raw eggs because I forgot to cook them. Oh my god! No! I'm sorry, Godamos. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You gotta cook that food, man, though. You gotta cook your food, man. Yeah. That is tragic. What was your, do you mind me asking what your run, what you'd achieved on that run? Or what you had achieved on that run? I lost one from a poison mushroom. That's why I never eat anything unless I've got lemongrass on me. And look, I always carry... No, where's my lemongrass? No, I haven't got any lemongrass on me. That's tragic. That is tragic. I need to fix that. Normally I take 2 pieces of lemongrass around with me.
Hey!
If that meal really exploded to death, then... Oh my god. No, TJ. No, just no. No. Stop it. Come on, friend. Over here. Over here, friend. Turn around.
Double kill. Multi-kill. Ultra kill. Monster killing spree.
Hey!
New bandana. Yay. I got two mushrooms. I got 2 mushroom to crack puns, man.
Double kill. Multi-kill. Ultra kill.
Excuse me? Oh, I thought that was a matchbook then. It was maggots. I got excited, man. I haven't had a matchbook or a lighter in ages. Daddy wants a matchbook, man. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Sometimes.
Double kill. Multi-kill.
Whoa! That turn on the spot, man. I was literally stuck in place until it finished. It's so annoying. You gotta be careful, man. Turning in nimble. I swear to God, it's such a fucker. If you exit just before you turn, you could die, man. It's crazy. It's crazy. Such a horrible thing. The animation where you turn in spot. It's ever since they fixed. You know, ever since they fixed that like turn in spot thing. You know when you could turn on the spot. Ever since they fixed that, there's a thing where you run out of nimble. And it's not just the normal sort of like... It's not the normal I'm leaving nimble sort of run thing. You know? It's a full-on, like... It's a full-on failure. And you just stand in place. Oof. Well, good afternoon, Greculus, my darling. How are we? Good to see thee, good to see thee. It's just a fecker because I'm constantly like conscious of the direction that I'm about to run, so I try to make sure that I'm facing that. Like if I want to run a direction, I make sure I face my mouse that way so that I can just run out of nimble. But what happens is that if I put my mouse there and I'm a split second too late, it'll turn the other way, and it like, does that make sense? Like it'll rotate the wrong direction to run. And you'll be stuck in that animation, and it's a killer. It's a run-ending animation lock. Tell you. Oh no! Oh dear. I didn't mean to do that, but well, we kind of need to do it anyway. But I didn't mean to do it so close. Mine. They come. Yep. Good to see you too. I'm tired, but good. Did you have a late night, Greg? Or are you just finishing up work? Oh, fun, man. No, come on. I cannot leave the Beanie of Life alone. The Beanie of Life needs to stay with me. It's basically an artifact at this point. Ooh! That was pushing the boat out on that one, I tell you. Goodness me. Training days. Oh, boy. Okay. Yes. You know the job you already do to the best of your ability and you're really good at it, better than everybody else? Here's how to do that job. Yeah, thanks. Thanks. Appreciate it. Really do. Almost as bad as Indiana Jones going back for the hat. Listen, it's my artifact, okay? It's the Beanie of Life. It's the life-giving beanie. It saved my life. Literally saved my life. Like, unequivocally saved my life. Okay?
Hey.
I cannot live without it. At this point. I'm not saying I'm reliant on the beanie, but maybe I'm reliant on the beanie.
I'll be back.
Okay? Oh, the pick of the little one from D&D Club. So proud of him. Oh, amazing, dude. Amazing. Haha, D&D Club. Love it. Love it. Oh, and I'm sleepy. What? What? How am I sleepy? How am I sleepy? Game, please. What are you talking about? What? Get out of here. Sleepy indeed. What nonsense is this? What witchcraftery is this? Sleepy my ass. Well, okay. Guess I don't have a choice. We can't stay around here, can we? Till I come. I had a beanie at the start for 10 seconds, then I lost it. So sad. Oh, man. You don't even want to know. I think it was clipped. The Beanie of Life. The life-giving beanie. I'm pretty sure it was clipped. It literally, I was sat on the floor and I pressed skip. I pressed the super skip instead of like the F4 skip. I pressed like F5 skip. And I went, oh shit, stand. And as I went to stand, so the zombie went on me and I pushed him off. Literally crunched my head and I pushed him off and I got 0 damage. 0 scratches, 0 lacerations, 0 nothing. The beanie literally saved the character. And that was way back. That was way back. It was the golden beanie. It was literally, it literally saved this character. It's so crazy how much this beanie saved this character. Honestly. What's this one? Let's see. Oh, Oh! Oh, nice! Alright, we got a new color. Nice. Beginning of life. Rename. Bandana of the Skyver. There we go. Did I not grab a new... Ooh, I'm blinded by the light. No, I can't see until I feel your touch. Ooh, I'm blinded in the night. No, I can't just it up for night touch. Wow, I got a tadpole, a crayfish, and a little bait fish from that one. Holy Hannah. Damn, son. Yeah. Oh, I said you. I'm blinded by the light. No, I can't see it till I feel your touch. Ooh, I'm blinded in the night. So, what do you want to say? I should better start a new run without a beanie, isn't it? Wait, what? Am I telling you to start a new run because you lost your beanie? No. Never, never. Never, never. I wouldn't. No way. Aww. That's another old mom.
Bye!
Have a nice evening. Thank you for the entertainment, wall call. It's my pleasure, dude. I love your face. We'll see you later. We'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night, mate. Well, it's luckily not that bad. Prompt engineering might become useful. Wait a minute. Prompt engineering? Are we talking AI now? Are we talking about AI? Tomorrow will be difficult work site. Ah, fair. Okay, probably Thursday. No worries, dude. No worries. Have a good day tomorrow. Woohoo! Yay! Broccoli! 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 Woohoo! Look at all that broccoli. Whoa. Yummy. Holy shit burgers. Thank you. Make AI deliver better results and faster. Yeah, 100%, dude. 100%. It is all about the prompts. It is all about the prompts. I've learned that by doing the modding. Thank you, Mind Freak. Hello there. Like as if I wasn't already awake, right? Must be the reason why I'm king of. Must be the reason why I'm king of. What? 8.6. All right. I think these will fit in here. I guess we'll use these then. In my castle. Must be a reason why I'm king of my castle. The reason why I'm king of must be the reason why I'm king of. Oh. How Jesus. I knew it. I knew it was going to happen at some point. Heads around. Heads around. Heads around. On the floor. Might be better for coding stuff. Oh, it is. It is. 100%. 100%. That's why I've got this. That's why I've got this project here, with the prompt, with the instructions, and then as long as I give it the right prompts, we can build a project. We can build a code together. I can't just ask it to do stuff. I have to have it build the project deliverables with me, and then I can ask it to go and do piece by piece coding, right? You can't have it do all of it at the same time. It doesn't have the context and the understanding enough to put all that together. It's the model. 04 the better choice for coding. Oh, sorry, I missed that. Choice with GPT you use. Next time try 04 instead of 5.0. 04? What's 04? Multi-kill. Oh, I know there's a version 4. I use GPT 4 and GPT 5. GPT 4.0, you mean? Why would 4.0 be better than 5? Genuine question. Usually bigger number is better, right? Obviously, I'm completely ignorant, so that's why I'm asking the question. Ooh, look at all those friends. Look at all them chickens. Hey. Hey. Ultra kill. Monster kill. Killing spree. Come on. Oh, 04, not 4.0. GPT-04 was developed to be better at thinking. It's more prone to over-explain things, but my prompts tend to eliminate all of that. Yeah, but that's this, though. There's only GPT-4.0. There's no 04. GPT-4.0. Which is GPT-4, right? But the O stands for obsolete. That's what I thought. Oh, there's yeah. You can only select GPT-4.0 now. Exactly. Son of a bitch. They slashed access to most of the legacy models now. Yeah. That's why I was confused. Ooh, I nearly went over the bloody thing then. Ugh. Gotta be careful, man. No shit. They fall over in exactly the same place. And when I hit them, they're not in exactly the same place. It's so annoying. They're just they like if you're like a smidge, if you're a smidge out, right? If you're a smidge out. What? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. So me, huh? They so me? How do you know? Hey. I learned more here than during the training. How ironic. And isn't it ironic, don't you think? It's like learning GPT-04 isn't available outside the training. Getting training on a model that no longer exists. It's like training on the wrong model.
Indeed.
There's quite a bit of momentum in this topic, to be fair. Yeah. Everything's constantly moving, to be fair. I feel this is blunt. Practically. There he comes. I see him. I see him. Come on, my friend. And of course, we are tired. Of course we are. Psst, psst. Hey, hey, hey. Come here. Don't be standing out in the middle of the road like that. You're gonna get hurt, okay? I'll fix this. There we go. You're in the middle of the road now. You're okay. I saved you. I saved you. A gruesome car death. Sandy! Afternoon. Rumpa-dumpa-dum. Rumpy-dumpy-dum. Rumpy-dumpy-dum. By 2027, you'll see AI influencing nearly every industry. I hope it won't be too much, though. Did you see what Snail Games did with the Ark Aquatica trailer? Did you see that, TJ? I highly recommend watching some interviews with Jeffrey Hinton and or Dr. Roman Yampolsky. You didn't see the Arc Aquatica AI trailer? Dude. No, hang on. No. Oh, it's Tia. Didn't know Tia did it. Come on.
Welcome to our group therapy.
No. I just want to see it.
A lot of players, including
No. They took it down. They took it down. Fuckers took it. They took it down. It's got to be somewhere. No, that's the official. It's the official gameplay trailer. Where is it? Ugh. I guess we'll just go. We'll go to Tia's. We'll go to Tia's one, and she hopefully she'll play it. Good morning, Miss Yuri. It's morning here. Should have been. How you doing?
Something for some acts of gratitude. Thank you. What felt meant a snail game. Continue to the first. We are continues as Amy's the ship. February look Twitter a mess and totally disrespect every single player and every day.
Here we go.
Snail game.
Hang on. What the hell? Why is it? What's going on with the full screen? There we go. Thank you.
Decided to utterly disrespect every single player and every single game developer on this planet by presenting an almost entirely AI-generated trailer for this potential new Arc DLC at the Game Developers Conference out of all places. The text, the voiceover, the visuals, the feet morphing into flippers, the underwater lakes that were...
Go back.
The
It's...
morphing into flippers,
Yeah.
the underwater lakes that were underwater. It's all lazily generated AI content. And I say lazy because even considering the capabilities of AI today, these clips are incredibly low quality, done in a hurry. And let's quickly talk about the use of AI in game development. Over the past 2 years, I was testing games, especially survival games.
Super Tonight. Yes, my love. Yes, it came outside. I know, TJ.
AI has a place, but an artist, online developing, never out. Any of their prop forced is hired people trailer with PvP I enabled, and here's my theory. We know they hired people in February for an extensions for the game. Their trailer, it looked.
Yeah, it's a mess.
They have traded a complete special conference. They showed that
Look
they
at
were
that.
willing to do this without the Arc developers involved, who poured years of their lives into the game and essentially dragging their baby through the mud.
Look at that thing.
And they showed disregard for all the
Fucking
artists
horrible. Look at it.
working on Arc.
Horrible.
And they clearly don't care about the players.
Horrible.
I mean, we already knew that before.
Look at it.
And
Look at it.
perhaps the
What the
most
hell?
damaging point, they
It's
tried
so
to
gross.
hype us up and
So
say
gross.
that it does not exist.
So gross.
And given how AI has been used in NFT and crypto games, and we know Snail USA loves their NFT and crypto shenanigans, this just screams scam out of every corner.
Yeah.
And as someone who is consistently criticizing
Look
Snail
at it.
games, their treatment of employees, their toxic work environment they foster, none of this comes as a surprise. However, I'm still disappointed by the audacity of all of this. And if you're interested in learning more about why Snail is a problematic company, I've linked my video about the history of Snail
Gross.
games in the video wildcard. At the end,
Gross.
there is so much
Thank you,
more
Tia.
that has happened
Thank you.
that
Gross. Absolutely gross. That's what I'm talking about, man. Snail games. Gross. £230 worth of salt carried down to the basement. I'm dying. Wait, you carried 230 pounds of salt down to the basement? What you doing, man? What you doing? Two questions. Why and why? Yeah. I have a water softener that I have to fill with salt every 3 months. Oh my god. Okay. Oh god. Jesus. Fair enough. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Oof. Well, all right then. Excuse you. Let's go ahead and check on our generator. Smooth generator. Smooth generator. Oh, shut the front door. Da 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 da. I live where the water is just liquid rock. Oh man. These ads? What ads are you getting, Sheena? Got it done. I also got the 100-pound of dog food put into the storage units and just carry the 2 cases of water down. You just got to carry the 2 cases of water down to the basement. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Right, chat. That's good. That's good. I like it. We done good. We done very good. 14,162. Not bad. Thanks, TJ. Thank you. There was a lot of things we discussed daily at work. Cool. 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 Right. We done good today. Considering my, considering I'm not like 100%, we still performed at 100%, I feel like. Now we're going to see who we're going to raid. We're going to go raid. So stick around. We're going to go raid some friends. Let us raid. It's Zebra's birthday. Let's go raid Zebra. It's Zebra's birthday, chat. Let's go raid Zebra. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Let's give it a happy birthday. Let's give him a happy birthday. Say happy birthday in the chat. Happy birthday in the chat. Whoa. What's going on? Hang on. There you go. Do that one. Do that one. Let's go. September babies, best babies. When's your birthday? When's your birthday, Teach? I know the boy is on 27th. But anyway, listen, guys, thank you so much for being here. Appreciate the hell out of you coming in and supporting me every day, and continuing to support me no matter what. Right? You always come around no matter what I play, right? Right? You're not just here for Project Jumper, right? Not just here for Rat Race, right? Right. You hang on. You are the same. You are the same as Isaac. Oh, for some reason in here, I was like, well, God damn it. You and I remember that. Listen, my brain's like a sieve, okay? Listen, look after yourselves, take care of each other, no matter what. Remember, no matter what, who you are, what you do, live to thrive and survive. You deserve to be here. I love your faces. Mwah. Bye.